You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second...
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has
What will you...
I don't know how much I dare say. My instinct is to follow...
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your... But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and...
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogwarts. As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you. proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all come. Ready for a shot at...
I certainly...
Brilliant.
Yes.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Frigo. Protego. That's all you've got. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory!
That was nothing.
If the best duelist in the school... Now, to the... And so it is, my...
Thank you.
You earned it! Now that we've Wonder how my herbology plant...
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things if you need to stop practice.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work.
It was only a train.
True, but it's a seriously, well done. Even though you won the tournament.
Protego! Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
It is good to see you, my
Hello,
friend.
Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking.
I've never met...
But whatever, for now, it is safe to say everyone has been... And I shall never forget watching... men like Rookwood and Harlow. I am not going to...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow.
I had heard they... all the more reason. Rumor has it, taking him down...
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's... I was thinking that we...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my bit. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't... When I said as much, they turned on me.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took... I did enchant the cup. Slim though the chances... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy centre.
But, Mummy... Archie, I don't have...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
But you should see them, Mummy.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal.
With wings.
Any whispers?
There's a thief on the loose, but she's stealing it. Catherine's hiding in it.
What do you have?
What can I help?
Very well, Mummy.
I'll have no trouble selling this. I hope to see you again sometime.
Yes. Incendiary. Cursed fiends. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Who lived here, I wonder? Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. too soon. Ugh. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of it.
Accio! You are there.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Lucky
Incendio!
Yes, sir!
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. On, I have...
I don't know what... Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing...
I managed to free your car.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Perhaps my next...
What a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait to...
Seems pleasant enough.
All the best to you. Once my car's right, I'll be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name... I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retrieve...
Diving into the lake sounds...
Splendid!
Or do you need help?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself... They never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only... Father was so... A treasured family I understand. I've cross-referenced... My best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible.
I did.
I see. That's fair. Thank you for You do well to keep an eye out for more spots. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I wonder who lives here.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin lawyers?
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it. Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, Tiger!
Accio. I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Incendio.
That's the best you can do.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortion?
It's a long story.
Well, you've avoided. Best get moving on.
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. She's a travelling vendor.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur...
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't. Chatters on endlessly about his Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm...
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for...
I can see why you...
Well then, no one has yet managed. I suspect that...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just arrived. You see, each swirl in...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the...
Precisely. Would you... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Protego! I take it we can...
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the tribe?
Oh, not precisely. You should feel free to... My guess is that which you can find in... I really must. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor,
I did? Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how...
I see. Well, as for the students... Although, I can tell you, however...
I'm not sure what that...
Ah, well, it was the risk I took.
An unspeak...
As you might suspect. Now, I hope
You have.
keep up with your wand work. One. I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor,
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Did you get your wish room?
Accio!
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
Revelio!
Wait until I'm a 6th year. Then I won't have to wait.
I've always...
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best...
Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoy...
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next will be...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own pot. Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready. Now, you'll find that some plants are better suited to use... The cabbages do get testy without...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Some in her garden last year to keep the... Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plant. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine...
I suppose they could prove...
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves...
I tended to the Chinese chomping.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you...
Magical plants.
I'm glad. Herbology is... Well, I suppose...
Did you know that you...
Oh, those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness...
I do wonder... I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes. the Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploit, Professor Weasley had you acquire the rest?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, but in the future you'll be... Some can be harvested from the plant. Others, however, may be harder to obtain. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
Yes, but...
Brilliant! And it matters. You remember me, don't you?
Ah, yes.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect that...
You're as clever as I simply need a single whoop of...
I don't know, Gareth.
You won't. Whoop of feathers.
Very well. Oh.
Brilliant!
Remember... should not be that colour, Miss McDowell.
Here's the whopper feather.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing your...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Bell!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
My Wigan-Weld potion. Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Miss...
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. As for the work you did today, I confess I was skeptical.
I'm glad I was able...
A rare occurrence. And you do, in addition to having a solid, pay particular attention in her body. Now, I recommend that you find a safe look. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need... Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Was it too... Professor Lee?
It's a relief to finally...
Reparo.
You know it does help them.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of I think it's time you face the... Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! Care to go again?
I'm game for another.
Grand! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. nothing to it.
Accio!
Accio. All in the wrist. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio!
Care to go again?
I'm game for...
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck.
I'm not lucky, I'm
All right, fine. I'll let the others know you're good enough.
The others?
I lost 7 the others who play Summoner's Court.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this.
Well, you could have found a harder way to... I'll let the others know you're good.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio.
invented blue powder.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
That was an interest.
Thanks to you. Well, I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy.
Sorry to hear that. Sharp may seem gruff, but best be off.
Were you calling me?
I was. Oh, you see, I have an idea for a fizzing...
Where do you find time?
I've plenty of time for... So, I'd get them myself, but I was hoping you...
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. The passage is hidden.
I'll see what...
Fair enough. You... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Repair room. That seems to have done the trick. castle will never cease to surprise me.
Expelliarmus!
Incendium! Accio! How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendium!
Accio! Levioso!
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso! Reparo. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something's getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried bit? Gareth. I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his recipe's going to turn out.
What are you up to now?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
Hello.
You got them?
Getting them was more work than I...
Course. Didn't think... Thank you again. I'll let you...
You wanted to see me?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing page. Follow me, if you will.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head over.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could
Fancy
they want?
delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
It was nice to meet you.
Happy to help.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're...
Not at all. Finky sends her a...
Ah, glad to... Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me... shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me...
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however.
Is the Headless Hunt date?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless...
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of the breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again.
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend.
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox. Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these, not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfries. Those are the rules. What?
If that's what I need to do to speak...
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding... Remember, the... Begin! Cast away until...
Levioso!
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfries. This is not my finest moment.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Here we go again.
And I would be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Where can I find...
You'll have to play our game. Those are the rules.
If that...
Remember.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Potato!
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing! I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Is it over yet?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body. I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
You're sure to find him.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are where you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which hence, when you visit, be prepared.
How is it possible to steal from Pete?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body. See you at the forest's edge.
Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands. I'm well suited to count.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
For you.
Revelio. I should investigate.
This is almost too easy.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the plan and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Revelio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Arrogant child!
Accio!
No! I will make you.
Levioso! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. I wonder if any of the spells will help me through this. Potato! Accio! Incendio! I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Luma, Protego!
Accio! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio! Incendio! Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested. there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Protego! Incendio! Lumos. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Reparo! Revelio! Accio! Protego! Lumos! Accio! Incendio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened to Jackdaw. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop, but there's no sign of him. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Incendio! Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume?
To see traces of ancient...
As you have likely realized by now, our ability, we can access... opportunities will arise that allow you to shop.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
I assure you that all will...
The statues and carvings in the house.
I am.
Did you?
I cannot say.
Very well.
Good. We...
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wanted Professor Figgle back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Lumos. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
This'll
care.
take some getting used
the
to.
brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a griffin... A bit of a deed? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like it's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that, dude.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had I could show her a thing or two if...
Perhaps after purchase.
If you can, I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hog... I'll keep an eye out. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at
Spintwitches is opening in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. That's that I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest model.
I've not forgotten about our
library venture. How did you fare?
Not sure why she'd fuss so much.
I never fall down a corner. Away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now. Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio. Accio.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
Accio.
Spikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any... Deke's seen students in need of... You seen...
I was thinking about needing a place.
Oh, that explains...
What I need specific.
Well then... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief...
Conjuring?
Yes. The... Very good. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list... You should have acquired some for a potion station and...
I did.
While resources such as... They can also be collected...
I see.
You can... Why don't you give it... You should find both... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions.
Can I use this type of...
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. It would be exhausting to reverse, but the room...
Can you tell me a bit?
He's been at Hogwarts longer. We discovered this... Deke has had a... I shall let Deke tell you more.
I will be sure to speak with...
Good luck. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Revelio.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room. Return to me once you...
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure conjuration. Why don't you try it?
Professor?
Yes?
Actually...
I'm here if you... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything
I think you're... The altering spell? You can change the color. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize it. nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the ordering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's amp.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals?
I'd like them.
Oh, sounds...
Of course, you needn't keep this. Now you have left.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even...
How did that?
The room equips itself. If you'd like to customize the space...
Thank you.
Good.
I'd like...
Of course.
I would like... I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been...
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. Of course. Scribner tried to give me
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were...
I did.
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
He does. No idea how, but his wand seems almost sentient.
Is that how he found it?
No, someone in his I've never heard. Again, mention this to no one.
Understood.
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous. Anyway, the Undercroft has...
Really?
Like the blasting. Professors say.
A proper magical...
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in To be fair, but you should learn. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act. Try it out.
Confringo!
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their use. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
the first time Ominous and I swore we'd never live it.
This is exact.
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft.
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will...
I shall look forward.
Cheers.
I'm not sure.
You said something was... I assume it's to do with what...
Nothing gets past. And yes, it is.
I'm listening.
You must promise.
I trusted you with not...
All right.
Ancient magic?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow...
Are you telling me that...
That's what we're trying to...
And this ability of yours? Well, when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and... Spend as much time here as you... And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there?
Oh, hello.
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Don't lie to me. No one's... You breathe a word about this place. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't...
I don't need you to tell me about my...
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Can't imagine how
Hello.
Albie Week's at your service. Welcome. Shop's been closed since trade routes, and I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers. Windwisps too. No matter what.
Do you mind sharing?
I've a passion for them. U-weavers are rare because some fear fly. Then you have the Ember Dash. Working with brooms every day.
You said disrupted.
Terrible it's been. Trade. I can fly safely almost anywhere. Right then, back to...
Sounds quite...
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be you seem to be a fly...
Go on.
But you may notice that I have some ideas for it. What I need is someone... As it happens, another Hogwarts... An ideal situation I could complete work...
That sounds...
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Ray?
I tried to help him once. He nipped. Why is he roping you into his broom testing, silly? Caught wind of you show.
Seems someone's jet.
Me? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners. But for some reason, now people think
Perhaps I am.
you're not even Slytherin. Enough of this. Only one way to find. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin versus.
Actually, why?
I'm so looking.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
That's not. You must have cheated. Don't.
Surely my win.
You're not terrible.
I don't want respect from the likes of you.
You and everyone else need to get. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. You can try to prepare by racing. Just check in at the podium, where the lead. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it! Oh! Oh! This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that? Made it. Success.
Now that's more like good.
I've got this.
Did it?
Close, but not close enough. Made it. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Excellent. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks.
Incredible!
A little turbulent. I will say that it tended to drift.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers.
I'm excited.
I have a very good feeling.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Folks,
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but
Oh, hello. I was musing on the when I was at told horrible It's silly, but
you want me to follow them?
I do, yes.
Very well.
Oh, how you can usually find don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Confringo! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed the truth.
Oh, how perhaps one. For now, I'm happy.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonderful.
Have you ever heard of a mudslide being sorted into slippery?
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself, but I showed them. But look at you, looking for a change.
Why not?
Some are going for that muggle with but you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment?
What service?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
What does it matter whether we even do ours? I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
I'm his best friend.
I would think a Puffskein's best friend would be another Puffskein.
He doesn't know anyone else. I'm his friend.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Wouldn't listen to a word.
Listen, Professor. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten
Rotten?
Yes, I thought it was odd too.
You met the Headless?
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's...
Who on earth?
He was a student here long ago. I found the missing page.
You found the page?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map, believe it or not.
Why am I not?
I was hoping you'd say that. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor? And you, my young friend, see now why you need...
I do. I also...
That you have come this far, the potential and power of which, the location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that... Do you recall the pensive memory of you?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who...
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts...
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials. The trials were designed to ensure that the power... They will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this...
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind, and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trial...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not... You may have seen it.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more...
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is.
You said that you know that.
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection is that it seems about...
I'll find you at the tower.
Until then.
Perhaps I shall scout around Bellcroft for something to poach.
That was a mistake. Confringo, thought you had me there. Confringo! Everyone gets lucky now and then. Levio!
I know all about you and your violent streak. Avoiding our
Levioso!
Someone get me down!
Confringo!
All right!
Levioso! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio! Reparo.
Potato! Confringo! Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
That's just fearful.
Accio. Confringo.
Skills are wasted doing this.
Potato! Leviosa!
Confringo. No, I think you have a chance to finish me.
Leviosa!
Accio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost, you're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Nice try.
Confringo. Accio.
Leviosa!
Your poaching days are over. Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
How unfortunate. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Confringo!
Just
Accio! Levioso!
nothing more than luck.
Accio! Confringo!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. I dream of making a better world. For me.
It's no doubt.
That warrants.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock.
Can't we apparate past?
We could. More importantly, how they've set up camp just ahead.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I've never seen a sword.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Patricius Totalis. Well done.
Too quiet. Too quiet, you ask me. There must be something here.
Patricius Totalis.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Ramrock said so. Someone there?
Patricius Totalis.
Someone there? Someone's here.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Accurate. And utterly pitiless.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keep. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming, though I surmise based on the...
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were... But if they have also made a connection to this tower... Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ink commanded to act. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's... For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
That said,
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Confringo. Confringo.
These look familiar.
Accio. Accio.
More statues.
Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Accio. Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Archway.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's effort. If I am correct, and...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Save me more broken.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you to send up useful forbidden objects to the ground.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking. Without the information you provide, it may sound ambitious. I wondered, would you be interested in... If you were to test this...
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
These rocks have seen better days.
Made it.
Ho! Ho!
This is rather fun.
That wasn't too bad.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Merlin himself would be proud. This place has seen better days.
You I'm not done with you! Confringo! Accio!
You release Treadwell. Petrificus Totalis!
Accio! Accio! Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Brave? I'd say we know.
Confringo! Accio!
We'll have our paths carved. Mine's Robin.
Don't tell us.
An ashwinder by myself.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Confringo! Lumos!
Confringo!
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Accio.
Who lived here, I wonder? Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You're the sod that's
You're accurate.
Potato! Admirable traitor! You tried counting Petrificus Totalis. What have you done? Just how many
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reparo.
What was that? I heard something.
Accio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Potato.
You want to play
Levioso.
Try dodging this lot.
You try counting Petrificus. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little card.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Reparo. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. That's that. Settled. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
Would you be
I've
able to
always
help
said
me?
that travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little something. Something to protect...
I don't have any of that.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello.
Hello. It's not... I'm Priya Treadwell at...
What do you have for...
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Goblins got you yet?
No, not...
You're right, the world's not safe for them.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot won't take me. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course.
So?
Oh, I have... They're just not fair. No one sets records by wishing. Are you going to try to...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
I'd say that was acceptable. getting the hang of this.
You've improved, I must... That was. Be careful.
Sounds like you're speaking from...
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same...
You said your reputation for talent.
When we were first years, Nerida Rob, as my skill on a broom grew, I tried to give her... Her thing spends all her time now. I refused to... Anyway.
We'll see, won't we?
I have... See you at the South Coast. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. Should let Mr. Weeks know. I'd say that was acceptable.
Excellent.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Made it. Did anyone else see that? Rather dark.
Excellent.
I'd say that was acceptable. Made it!
Good.
I've got this. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks.
Brilliant!
It rides well. Does get to
Ah, yes.
If it means another...
You sound as determined as... If I'm right, and I... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
You can't imagine how inconvenient it was before I invented flu pal. Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. 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 Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself will be proud. These rocks have seen better days.
Let's get it done.
Confringo! Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.